trying to get all the audio stuff fixed and everything. It's always such a chore right at the beginning just to try to get it all like actually cooperating. So we're gonna see if I actually fixed everything. Um, but yeah, today we're playing a game that I'm really not looking forward to. The third and final of the Zelda CDI trilogy of games. This third one being nothing like the other two, Zelda's Adventure. Zelda's Adventure is a full motion video top down Zelda game, also released for the CDI. It is not nearly as memed on as the other two. Most people don't even know it exists compared to the other two, which is kind of wild. Um, so I guess we're gonna have to. I'm gonna start it over so everyone gets the cutscenes and everything. Or at least I'm gonna try to start it over. Let's see if I can get it up and running correctly. Uh, there we go. I'm glad someone here is ready because I'm not. I'm not at all ready. Are you wait, hold on. I can heal in this game? All right, that is actually incredible. That is something I was not able to do in. Oh yeah, we get stereo. the power the power of technology. I don't know how they're ever gonna top themselves. Like following this one. Hold on. I think that cutscene I just skipped is the intro cutscene, so we're just gonna do it again as soon as I start the game. Okay, so I started this for like 5 minutes at the beginning of last stream just so I could know how much pain I have ahead of me. Yeah, look at these. You're right. Look at these photorealistic graphics. Here, we're just gonna do file 2. Enter thy name. I mean, I'm playing as Zelda, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Zelda. Zelda. For the record, I am moving the cursor as fast as I can possibly move it. I'm God. I'm looking at the screenshots on my off monitor and I'm really. Here we go. Oh, I did not. Okay, so I didn't get the cutscene again. All right. Can I just exit? I want to give you guys the cutscene. Here, just quit without a save. Who cares? If I just chill on the title screen, maybe I'll get the cutscene because I want to make sure you guys everyone can experience the beauty of this. I also made literally no progress in the first file, so we're gonna open that one. Wow, you already beat it. Isn't it great? This is awesome. Look at that. Any percent time. Let's go. We've done it. That's a world record. It's illegal to make unauthorized copies of this software. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. What is this, just closing down the CDI? Do I actually just need to restart everything? Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad. Uh yeah, I'm definitely making that streamer money right now. With Yeah, I'm just gonna just give me one moment as I try to get the game back up and running. You know, I'm working with the old console which I definitely have, which means because I'm working with such an old console, you know, sometimes there's just technical issues with really old consoles. It's crazy how I jerry-rigged the Philips CDI to allow me to use an Xbox One controller instead of the remote control, the terrible remote control. I'm glad we. All right, here we go. Let's actually watch this intro cutscene. So we're working with the power of stereo.
There will be no more viewing tonight.
Just... Oh, it's a real person.
The scroll of Shermak, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemac. He had stolen the treasured celestial
Just wanted to be known
signs and
that Ganon is misspelled here.
A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster.
What do you mean, Sean Nunnan?
And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely.
Yeah, why is this particular cutscene like 6 frames?
Restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Did they run out of cartridge space? Like, they used their whole budget on the intro. It's the stereo. That's what it is. They didn't have enough budget like after the implementation of the stereo audio system. Okay, here we go. So I have 25 blueberries, 3 hearts, and whatever this is. Let's take a look at our. So it's here's our inventory screen. We got. Yep. Look at the map. Oh, look at the. Ooh, ooh boy. Whew. Okay, it's really informative map. Okay. Yep. There was some audio thing here that I accidentally skipped last time, and I'm realizing that I still don't have. I also have literally no idea what these symbols mean. And also, open inventory button is A. And so if I... If you see me opening that a lot, that's why. I really have to ask, like, is there supposed to be music right now? Why does the sword bend in the animation? I don't know. False start, you already had the wand. Oh yeah, I just loaded the first file. I mean, I can exit and I can redo this again and go back to the first thing. I forgot that, yeah, you don't spawn with the wand. I think, oh my god. What am I even doing? The timer and you know what? Fine, we're restarting. You know what? This is what happens. This is what happens. I don't want you to miss a single moment of this beautiful game. All right. I'm sorry for even considering doing any of this incorrectly. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey. No need to complain about immersion. All right. It's clear. I know you're really get into the soundtrack of this game. You- All right. Let's see if I can do this correctly now. So we're going to go to the second file. We're going to hit play. And as soon as I hit play, the timer's going to start. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look, I don't have the thing. So now we're gonna oh god. Damn it. Um I did not scroll to the right part of the guide. Um you start there. I just got it. I hope you're happy. I got the one. Also, I think there's supposed to be something being said right now. 9 adjacent areas free of enemies. Your guide. I'm just gonna do a little lap here. Minimalist was cool before Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this game's really just it's about that.
I am Shermac, your guide. I have known you since you were a child. You were given a difficult challenge. You will have to go far and overcome great danger. Stay calm and use your knowledge and strength to defeat your enemies. Remember what you learn along the way and persevere. Go now to the one who has a bed but never sleeps, where by its side the red willow weeps, and to its mouth that never speaks.
Okay. Okay. Was everyone else able to actually hear that? Because that was not loud at all. Wait, why are you hitting things with a wand? You did not hear what they said? All right. So it was like, I am Shermac, your guide. I've known you since you were a child. You're given a difficult challenge. You have to go far and overcome great danger. Stay calm and use your knowledge and strength to defeat your enemies. Um, I'm trying to pay attention to a meeting. Remember what you learned along the way. Go now to the one who has a bed but never sleeps. By its side the red willow weeps, to its mouth that never speaks. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm also just triple checking that I didn't mess up anything. All right, cool. Is this Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. This is, in fact, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm already at the end of the Zelda marathon. We've done it. It does, in fact, induce tears. That's how you know we've achieved Tears of the Kingdom levels of video game. How do you. I have to ask, Stu, how do you save? You mentioned saving often. If I'm not there yet, that's fine. I just. Test it out. Oh, yes, this is me holding the button. Oh, you have to exit the game to save? Really? But does that mean I have to restart the emulator every time that I save? No way. Finding out right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Um Now that you now just now you have the wand. Keep in mind you can't cross the river to the north. You'll encounter 3 enemy. God damn it! Shut up. Takes you to file select. Okay. A screen's enemies do not regenerate until Zelda dies, the current game is quit, or a shrine is completed. In addition, to the vision hedge, Mobile 10 and the Glebs area, and blah, 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 are safe areas. Keep these tidbits in mind when you're running low on health in a fight in the plain. Interesting. Head to the southwest hinge stone, and from there, start heading left. You'll start in the area to Goria's. Alright, gonna head left, I guess. I really hate the lack of soundtrack. It's... Open... Open the file I just sent you. Sure. I can do that. Oh my god, it's a map. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is actually beautiful. Thank you. This changes everything. This actually changes everything. Okay, I'm going to open this in a separate window over here because holy crap, I feel like I could navigate most of this game with just this map. Okay. Yeah, this guide's very wordy, but it's okay. This is... Cool. And why is this... Well, this is great. This is great gameplay. This is really great gameplay. I just want... God, it's only been 8 minutes. Unfortunately, yes, it has in fact only been 8 minutes. At least, man, like the other CDI games had just an awesome soundtrack. I'm like actually upset with how not how there's just no music. Please, Stu, tell me there's music in the future. And all right, I got the hold swing button during screen transition. Holding it. Oh, just as a safety precaution. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, no. All right. Well, now I have. There, I have a boomerang now. Oh, it costs money. It's fine. We're gonna save and exit, and then because we're gonna save often because we've heard the horror story, or at least there was. Pretty sure, Stu, didn't you lose like 5 dungeons of progress? I'm sorry. Didn't you hypothetically lose 5 dungeons of progress? Um, Congratulations, to fight the enemies from a distance. Next, go to the southeastern and head east. All right, we're just gonna go pick up. We're gonna go ahead and just start cleaning house on all the items in this area because otherwise this is going to be a hellish adventure. I mean, this is already going to be a hellish adventure. Also, with the lack of soundtrack in this game, I'm relying entirely on chat um, to provide any form of engagement or entertainment. Or I'm gonna have to start playing my own music, which, I don't want to detract from the Zelda's adventure experience. Yep. I like I like your suggestion. Just be like a slow-moving fortress of death. Just play Breath of the Wild music? Oh, sure. I could just play the I hope you're talking about just the the normal overworld theme, of which there is none. Regular wand. Head east. There are plinks and plunks. You're right.
Young princess, please attend me. A traveler of kind intentions has found me at last. I am collapsed with thirst and dryness.
Yeah. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to interact with you, lady. There are plinks and plunks. What music? All right, woman's empty pitcher lies in front of her. Make a journey to the northwestern hedgestone. Oh yes, I need to put water in the water pitcher. Oh, okay. All right. All right. It's fine. Just remember that this game, I think, has 8 dungeons. So just as when with how long all of this is taking, please remember that this game has 8 dungeons. Because that's what I'm remembering right now. I would just save after every dungeon. And then head north, and then I can equip. Why is it red? Is it bleed? Is it like crying blood or something metal like that? Um, Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make up all of my own sound effects for this. Da 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 da. I need to configure my stream deck to have like a little soundboard on it, so that way I can just have like little sound effects that I can just play through my audio. It would be something that only I would enjoy. That's what matters. Okay, equip the to go back. It's just like how I had the I had like a voice mod. I had like a voice modifier, and I went through like this whole effort of setting up a system where I can make my voice like echo like I'm on stage or something, and everyone hated it. You need a folly artist. What is what what? 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 I don't know why I went back up here. I can just go. I can just go back to the lady. I might actually have to start. I might have to start playing the Zelda CDI, like Link Faces of Evil or Zelda One of Gamelon soundtrack, just so I can feel like I'm actually experiencing something.
Bless you, princess. You have saved the life of a weary old woman. I offer you these treasures.
Said treasure is the vial of wind, capable of making the wind blow even when it has died down. Pick it up, you're gonna need it later. Okay. You'll need at least 105 rupees. Then head to the northeastern one of the single dead tree. Okay. Oh, okay. I was not, in fact, a force of death as I was hoping to be. What's the penalty for dying anyway? Like, what is the like? I actually don't know what the penalty is. Going back to that screen. You know, that's fair. It does prolong the game time, which, you know, is a penalty in itself. Unless you're in a dungeon, which it takes you back to the... Okay, so it's the same as Zelda 1, basically. Okay, that's not that bad. It's annoying, and because this game, you know, she can't walk any faster than an extremely... So unless it's the boss, then in which case it's the screen before the boss. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's way better than I thought it would be. Better than Zelda 2? I had fun playing Zelda 2. I have yet to achieve the feeling of fun, but I am also only 20 minutes in. So we'll see. I had more fun playing... It wasn't that the one you hated the boss in? That is correct. I'm still had more fun playing it than I did this. Ganon was not in Zelda 2, actually. Yes, that was A Link to the Past, which is Zelda 3. When I was playing, for context...
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
Okay. You only need 5 rupees to help her out. Well, sure, I got plenty of rupees.
You will be blessed 1,000 times 1,000, fair princess.
I agree. This is lame because it is I'm having to be quiet just so you guys can hear this like super quiet audio. But like you don't get like all the fun, horrible, terrible animation. Like it's just disappointing. Firestorm spell, good at once you dealt, head inside.
Welcome to the Moblins Head Inn, my princess. You look dry. Have a cup of Andor cider on the house.
Okay.
I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
There spell. This will help you obtain things, so it's worth equip rupees and
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated?
well, I hope I didn't need that dialogue.
Like me, get it over with. Quit. Go home. Give up.
That is wise beyond your years. The spell of calm will help you when you need it most. Use it well, and look after yourself on the lonely plain of Andor.
Okay. With 3 spells, 1 wand under our belts, time to talk to the residents of the Moblin Head Inn. Start with the blue lady.
You look like an honest maid. Sit a moment. It is said those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of greed. That may be true, but I do know this. A candle and a silver key can bring you bliss. Hurry on now, lass. Time's a wasting.
You can ignore the part about the silver key, though. There are no keys whatsoever. Okay. Alright. Cool. Great game. On the right side of the table, talk to the man in the gray jacket. Okay.
You're patient. I can see you're not one to surrender. All right, take this dagger from me. It may do you more service than it ever did me.
Oh, well, that was not... I meant to talk to the guy on the bottom, but here we are. I have the dagger spell.
I'm so exhausted from my travels. If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder, it would have saved me months.
A ladder to cross the chasm rift, huh? Interesting. Finally, let's go. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I think I have everything. With that, you're done. With everything there is to do in the plane. Trying to find that shrine. Really? Is it? Okay. Okay, anyway, back to this. Yeah, A Link to the Past, just to give a little bit of context, so when I was playing A Link to the Past, I was in quite a lot of pain during the final boss fight sequence because Ganon was really not giving me a good time. But in hindsight, now looking back on it and realizing a few things, I have realized that I was a little unfair to the boss fight. I also wasn't using one of like the 3 different invincibility items that the game gives me that would have made it significantly easier. So there's that. I still think my criticism for A Link to the Past's final boss is valid, but I don't think I was a little harsher on it than I probably should have been. Also, if you can't if you can't hear any of the audio, like any of like the voice dialogue things at any time, let me know. I have them on my left and I'm happy to read them out loud because this game does not offer me the volume options necessary for me to like turn those up and turn down everything else. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Head south twice. Okay.
Come here, bright young lady. I have a wonderful bargain for you. Take some Argum herb for free. Then look around. There's plenty to buy.
Yes, 2 items for sale. I need to buy the candle. The candle said don't worry about the candle. Why not? Why should I not wait about the candle? You basically see in the room you need it in anyway. Okay. The only way that I know that these are moblins is because of that noise. It is used in one singular room with no enemies in the dungeon to brighten it up. Wow. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I don't need it. You're right. You're right. I won't bother. The shield, on the other hand, I should save up for. As I'm imagining that's the magic shield, and magic shields are pretty important in these old games. Okay. Anyway, but worry about buying it after the first dungeon. Yep. Okay, and then there's the ladder, which I guess was just clipped into a tree. That's cool. Okay, so I have to ask, um, Kai, were you, well, Timmy and Kai both, were either of you around when I was started going off on my Dunkin' Donuts rant? No? Yes. Okay. So I was defending them. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to, I have a terrible memory. Yeah. Okay. So here's my Dunkin' Donuts rant in a nutshell. Kai, just for a recap. Fuck Dunkin' Donuts. I can't stand. I swear, if I hear about Dunkin' again, I can't stand Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts is trash, and I refuse to believe otherwise. And then I had Dunkin' Donuts 3 separate times after the fucking after that stream, just so I knew for sure that Dunkin' Donut that I wasn't just being entirely unfair. I had 3 separate times at three separate points in the day. Like I had it once in the evening, once in the morning, once in the around lunch. That so I had a lot of things between those 3 meals, and I'm gonna open. I have notes. That's how passionate about how much I hate Duncan is that I have notes. Okay. I'm about to get us into the second dungeon and the time it takes to read the Okay, so here's what I got. Well, okay. First, let me get into the dungeon because then I want actual dungeon music. Oh, I actually don't know. Top cave. Thank you. On the right.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet, and you will be rewarded.
All right, let's just go in. All right, I'm in the dungeon. All right.
in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shine, all mine.
Man, this guide is really wordy. I just gotta say, that's why I keep pausing about it. I'm pausing is because this guide is like crazy wordy. Equip your ladder in your inventory and use it. Okay. Is that it? Is that literally the only thing I need this ladder for in this whole godforsaken game? No. No. No, you can't be serious. God, oh my god, that's infuriating. Okay, alright, that's fine. Duncan rant. Alright. Here is what I've had from Duncan between the 3 times I had it. Just to be clear, that I had, and I'm not going to list everything. I'm going to go piece by piece. I'm going to talk about like what I thought about each of them. So I got an iced matcha latte, which I thought was pretty good. I just got a size I didn't finish it because I got a size that was a little too big for me, but I thought pretty fine. Like it was milk and matcha. That's really all you can ask for. I got a vanilla cream donut after I was recommended to get a vanilla cream donut. Was not really a huge fan of the vanilla cream donut. But that's because one, it was a little stale, and two, the inside of the donut. Like like when I have like a cream filled donut, I'm expecting like if the donut's this big, I'm expecting like this much in it. You know what I mean? Like just like a little, like have like a decent amount, but it was like maybe a grape at most off to the left, and that's it. Not a great experience. Wouldn't do again. I got some maple sugar snacking bacon. As Stu recommended that I get some snacking bacon. It is a candied bacon. I thought it was fine. It's bacon. But I will note that I'm not a big sweets. Like overall, I'm just not a big sweets person, and so like I just didn't need the sugar on the bacon. Um, so like I just like it was fine. It was bacon in a bag. That's all you can ask for. Um, I got a tiny thing. The pepper bacon is better. Of course, yeah. I didn't even see the option for that. Like if there's an option for me to get the pepper bacon, I would have gotten it. But no, I only got they only had the maple one. Um, I got a 10 assorted munchkins. They gave me 9 of the same munchkin, um, which was a little infuriating. I did not finish them. They were all stale, every one of them. Let's see. The plain stuffed bagel minis. I actually got them twice. So I got them in 2 different orders. The first time I got them was in the evening. The evening order, they're really good. The cream cheese and the inside of those was the right texture. The outside was like cooked perfectly right. They were really good. The second time I got them was in the morning, and they burnt them, and it curdled the cream cheese inside of it, and I couldn't finish it at all because I would bite into it, and I just couldn't rip it in. Like I couldn't tear it in half at all. It was just like the bread just became this like awful rubbery texture with curdled cream cheese inside of it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Did not, and I thought it had potential. Okay. I let's see. What else did I do? Remember, this is all split between like three separate orders. That's why there's like so much in all of this, and a lot of this stuff I got for like just trying purposes. I tried the muffins. I tried the blueberry muffin and the coffee cake muffin. So, I want to be abundantly clear. The muffins themselves were great. Both of them. The blueberry and the coffee cake one. The muffins, I really enjoyed the actual muffins themselves, but I hated both of the muffin tops, like with a fiery passion. The coffee cake one was like this like packed brown sugar, I think, while the blueberry one was like huge sugar crystals that have been like melted into like a glass like structure over the blueberry one. So I didn't eat the muffin tops. I tried to. They were far too sugary and they were just too much. But the inside of the actual muffin itself, pretty good. No complaints. Um let's see here. What else did I try? Um I tried a cold brew from them. I just wanted to try some of their coffee. It's fine. It wasn't great. It wasn't stellar. It wasn't bad either. Like I've had Dunkin' coffee from them before that was so bad that I threw up. But that was fine. Um I tried the strawberry dragon fruit coconut refresher. It was so sweet that I felt like I was actively giving myself diabetes while sipping on it. Um, it was unmanageably sweet. I could not have it. You were absolutely right. It was not for me. I took maybe 1/4 of a sip, and I was like, "This, I can't do this." And that's why I purposely got like the smallest size possible, because I knew from your recommendation it was gonna be too sweet for me. Yeah, no. If I had drank that whole thing, I'm like I would have gone into like a diabetic shock. It was awful. Um, the sausage, egg, and cream croissant. I tried the croissant. I've actually meant to try. Well, I've actually tried both the bagel and the croissant because Chris recommended um Chris recommended I get the croissant, but I didn't realize I accidentally ordered the bagel the first time. So the bagel I actually liked more than the croissant. I like the croissant a lot. It was just too much for me. Like I like a fluffier croissant, and the croissant I got was just so crushed and packed down that I just didn't have like it was just not enough volume compared to the ingredients inside. So, but I did think they both tasted good, and I would give them like a B tier, maybe even an A tier. Both the bagel for the sausage, egg, and cheese, and the other one were pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. I think that's totally fair. Um, Hash browns. I try to think. I gotta think a little like the hash browns. The hash browns from Dunkin', if you haven't seen them before, are exactly like they're the same size and texture as like the ones from Chick-fil-A, where they're like they're like pucks, like the quarter sized hash browns. I took a bite of one and I threw the rest away because I literally couldn't stomach it. It was awful. The hash brown, they were just soggy. They didn't they were like like falling apart in the bad way. Like not I couldn't. The texture was wrong. The seasoning was wrong. It was just wrong in every regard. And then the last thing that I got between all three of these orders, because I made sure to try a bunch of things. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't just like tunneling into one specific thing. So I knew, and I also knew there were some things that I just wasn't going to like. So there's one more thing I tried. I'm trying to find it. Right. I tried the sourdough breakfast sandwich. Um, just want to be clear, the sourdough that they sell is not like, it might be technically sourdough, it is not actual sourdough by any regard. The sourdough, like it's basically just white bread with the slightest sour tinge, maybe. Like it's not at all traditional sourdough at all, and it is 90% of restaurants. You're absolutely right. But 90 but just because 90% of restaurants are doing it doesn't mean it's forgivable. It's not. It is a sin what they are doing against the name of sourdough. Um yeah, no. Factually incorrect. That they had sourdough. The rest of it was so bad that I couldn't finish it. I took like a bite and I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. Couldn't stand it. Bad breakfast sandwich. There's so many other places. You're the one who bought sourdough expecting sourdough, so really it's on me. Yeah, you're right. It is on me. I should have expected that when I bought sourdough, I wasn't going to get sourdough. My bad. All right. That's everything I got from fucking Dunkin'. Fuck Dunkin' Donuts. Terrible donuts. Breakfast is mid at best. I'm sure it's good in some places. It was not good here. It's not been good at any place that I've been to in the near and like nearby. The bagels are fine. There's some breakfast sandwiches that are okay, but to be honest, with so many options out there, fuck Dunkin'. I could get way better breakfast from any other place if I uh like ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Donuts almost always stale. Like as much like I understand they have a better variety than Krispy Kreme, and I'm not gonna say that Krispy Kreme is much better because I don't think it is. But go to like a local donut shop. Dunkin' and Krispy Kreme are both trash. That's my final take on all of this. Both like find a local donut shop, go to that instead. It's gonna be 11 times better than anything you'll get at Dunkin' or that you get at Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme. That's my Dunkin' rant. Dunkin' rant over. I'm getting a piece of sourdough. Hold on a second. Hold the fuck on. This is real. This is real sourdough. We got it from the German bakery that it normally shows up at the farmers market nearby. I went to it physically during lunch today. Beautiful. They're at their actual location. They sell like soups and stuff, dude. Like I really need to go and I really need to like go and just try a bunch of them. They all sounded so good. I did have the cheesecake, and I completely agree. That cheesecake was so good. Like I didn't have it today. I just had it from the farmers market. I was just surprised at just how like it was very. It's exactly what you said. It's like light. It's not like overly sweet like a lot of cheesecake normally is. It was just a really. It was just really good. It tasted like cake. Got a whole ass one for my birthday. How big's like a whole ass cheesecake from them? Because like I've seen cheesecakes that are like 4 inches big, and I've seen cheesecakes that are like a Costco pie sized. So like what kind of No more round pancake. Hmm. Screen. Did you not come here? I don't know where to go, actually. Like, I actually am lost, and I don't know. Head right to meet Chasm Rift that the exhausted traveler is talking about. As soon as you enter, Shrine King will attempt to dissuade. Do not come here. Meet Lauren. It's not. Cross over the gap. Let's do the top path. Okay. Okay. Left one leads to a dead end. Fair enough. Nine-inch, I think. It was the size of a normal round pound cake. You can get the full pan cake. You get the full pan. Yeah, you can buy a full sheet pan. Oh my god. This sounds delightful, though. Why does this guide suck? Like, this guide I'm following kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like it's trying to make me experience the game, but I don't want to experience the game. I want to be done with the game. So, so like how best to be not playing the game? Okay. All right, let's take the south path. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get something that resembles progress. Okay, got a compass. That's good. Real location right at the end of the north path. Allowed to warp. If you use it in the overworld. You haven't beat it yet? The heck? Apparently, this is a full game. Like, this is like a full 8 or so hour game. It's kind of crazy. They put a whole lot of game in this game. I don't really understand why they would do that. Head south. You end up in the corner room with Keys. God, give me bread. You are more than welcome to come over and get the bread. But just saying, like, it is on my counter right behind me. What is that emote? What is that? Oh, it's croissants. But yeah, if you want, you can come pick it up. It's right there.
friend to us down here.
Oh, I can't defeat him. Oh no. Oh well. I got too much to prep. Gone all day tomorrow for wedding stuffs. Yeah, I know. Super unfortunate.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
Well, I will gladly. I will whenever I am done. Whenever I am done streaming today, I will gladly walk over and deliver said bread. I was going to do so beforehand, before I started streaming, but then work said no. So here we are. So I will do so after, if that is okay. If not, you are more than welcome to come pick it up. Or, you know, if you can find a bread delivery person. I don't know who would want to bear the responsibility of delivering bread to you, Yep, I definitely had something to say at the end of that sentence, and I'm definitely didn't start that with the hopes that I would have some kind of end to it. Okay. Let's just triple check this last thing. Here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Who needed to run past it? God. Man, this guide is kind of awful.
Hey, he who thee be, you're no friend to us down here.
Oh, what do we have here? A human person's coming close. Why, what a great event!
Hey. Thank you, Mimic, for the loot. Okay. Good luck.
Hey, he who be, you're no friend to us down here. I've failed in my mission. Lord, this enemy is coming.
Why is the room chained? Oh, that's awful. Okay, well. I will say, this music, not great. I was hoping it would be a little better. A little more bombastic, a little more oomph to it. It does not appear that we're going to get anything that wonderful from this game, which is kind of unfortunate. Exactly. This one's just like humming in the background with like an occasional dude. Like at least the what did you call them? At least the plinks and plunks are have some kind of yeah. At least the plinks and plunks have some kind of charm to them. This is like nothing. All right, Keys. Thankfully, Keys chase you throughout the whole maze to the middle passage. Make your way to the eastern exit. You end up in the Crystal Cavern. Hey.
us alone here. Lord! An enemy is in your cave!
Alright. Wow. Laura couldn't stop her. Get ready to... Nice and easy. Cool. Head north. Head back to the passageway, take the northern exit. Don't worry, the second dungeon music will have some more energy to it. That's good to hear, at least, because I'm legitimately starting to wonder if I'm going to have to start playing my own Zelda music in the background. Head to the west and you'll find yourself on the right path. Hooray! I hate that the keys are able to, like, hit me through my Fortress of Death swiping. Alright, I got the red boots. If you wanted to, you could exit the shrine, grab some better spells now, have a few crystal hearts before facing Lloyd. But the purposes of this guy, let's get all those after we clear the shrine. I don't know. Do you what is recommended? Is Lloyd a difficult fight? Oh, this is the room you said I needed the candle for, but I can definitely see this. Was that it? Was that the only room that I needed the candle for in this?
This is my cave, mine. This is the shrine of rock, and I am Lord. Go away. Take nothing. It's all mine.
Okay. Okay. Lord needs to be hit 10 times with the wand to be defeated. The spells you currently have are either less damaging or deal no damage. Awesome. Fortunately, it follows a rigid pattern divided into 2 sections. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's try it.
Hey, who goes there?
Oh, I forgot. God, no. No. No.
Beware the evils of greed.
I skipped ahead just too much and I forgot. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's fine.
Act quickly. Think.
We're all having a ton of fun playing and watching this game, right? Everyone here is definitely having fun, right? Always. Okay. All right. So here's what I want to hear from. I want to hear from people who are still here and semi-alive. So I want to know, what are some of your favorite super obscure games? Like the more obscure the better. Even they don't have to be necessarily good. I just want to, like, Like, even if they're bad games, I just want, like, if you get enjoyment from them, I wanna know. Like, I'll start off while the delay occurs. For me, a game that I have a ridiculous amount of nostalgia for, even though it's not necessarily a great game, is Blinks the Time Sweeper. Blinks the Time Sweeper is an Xbox exclusive game where you're a cat person with a vacuum cleaner that defeats time anomalies to pick up time crystals to then cast time spells that allow you to manipulate time, and you use your cross-dimensional powers to find these time anomaly monsters and defeat them. And you have to do puzzle platforming by like pausing and rewinding and recording and all sorts of random time related shenanigans. It had two games, neither of which were necessarily good, but I love them both anyway. Like that's definitely my Blinks the Time Sweeper is absolutely my go-to obscure kind of thing like that. And it's also just because it's like when I was growing up, like there's a period of time in which I had an Xbox, and then that was it. That was all the console. Oh, that's all the console gaming I was ever going to get. And I was very clearly a kid who enjoyed Nintendo things, unsurprisingly. But Blinks the Time Sweeper was the closest thing to a Nintendo property I was going to get on the Xbox 360 at the time. Terranigma. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard of Terranigma before, but I don't actually know what that game is or what it's about. What is Terranigma? I don't play games. Yeah, I mean, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, let's see. Top-down action game. Think Secret of Mana, but you go through time. That sounds awesome. Was it good? That's the real question. Was it good?
Hey, who goes there? Aren't you letting me and my boss, Lord? You can't come in here.
I just don't want to get close to this guy. Oh, God. No. No, I don't want to get close to him.
Hey,
Okay.
Lord, watch out! She's coming.
Okay. Wild Arms, the Western-themed JRPG. What? It's actually very. Wild Arms had an amazing soundtrack. I've heard of Wild Arms only through its soundtrack because I listen to just random video game music throughout the day. Like I've heard Wild Arms. I've had like several different songs from its soundtrack, and I probably could pick it out if I was like actively listening to it. But I have no idea anything about it besides what you just said just now, that it's a Western themed JRPG. All right, this is sword. It's sword time.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
It's fine. I'm actually gonna get full health now. How many hits do I need to do to kill it? 10 times. Let's see. Let's count.
You've been taking my things.
One.
Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
2, 3. Okay. All right. All right. Don't stand in its path or you will die. Let's not do that and try that again.
You've been taking my things.
1,
Don't touch anything.
2,
Those are all my gems.
3, 4, 5. What? That's not on its path graph on my left. I must have confused it. Oh, it's random. Okay, fine.
You've been taking my things.
1,
Don't touch
2,
anything. Those are all my gems.
3, avoid. 4.
You've been taking my things.
1,
Don't
2,
touch anything. Those are all my gems.
3, 4, 5, 4. Okay.
You've been taking my things.
1,
Don't touch anything.
2,
Those are all my gems.
3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. His hitbox is huge. His hitbox is like so much bigger than I thought it would be. 1, 2, 3,
Those are all my gems.
4. Whoops. 5, 6. Okay. Keep trying. I keep getting aggressive.
You've been taking my things.
1,
Don't touch anything. Those are
2,
all my gems.
3. I would just stand to the left and keep swinging. Like middle left, you think? I could try.
You've been taking my things. Put them back.
1,
Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy, honestly. If I could just tank through it.
You've been taking my things. Put them back.
2,
Don't touch anything.
3,
Those are all my gems.
4, 5. Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems. You've been taking my things. Put them back.
One,
Don't touch
two,
anything. Those are all my gems.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You've been taking my things. Put them
1,
back. Don't touch
2,
anything. Those are all my
3,
gems.
4, 5. Every hitbox in this game is wildly huge compared to what you would think it would be. Like you're absolutely right. The wand's hitbox, like I don't need to be standing nearly as close as I am.
Those are all my gems.
Thanks. But also his hitbox is just wildly huge. Like what the heck?
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those
Stand
are
more
all
bottom
my
left.
gems.
I'm trying.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Right, get closer. 3, 4, come on, 5, 6, 7. A little closer, get a look. 8, 9. One more. 10. Alright, we're good. The pedestal on it is the first celestial sign, the sign of Earth. Walk up and collect it. Oh, here we go. Is it cutscene? It's cutscene.
Congratulations, Zelda. You have prevailed. Hurry now. You must travel to a place of festival. Rumor tells it is found in the great forest to the north. And remember, all is not what it seems.
Yeah, I completely agree. Someone needs to give this guy a fucking mic. He said, "Congratulations, Zelda. You have prevailed. Hurry now. You must travel to a place of festival. Rumor tells it is found by the great forest to the north. And remember, all is not what it seems." All right, cool. Camera shows now conquered Shrine of Earth. All right, brilliant. We've done it. Hooray! You're a bit stronger. You have an extra heart container. Hell yeah. Your wand does a bit more damage. That's good. Whoa! Whoa! That's so much better than I thought it would be. All right, now that you have the red boots, we can finally cross the river. But first, we need to buy the shield. Yeah, we're gonna buy the shield, 100%. Let's go do that. That scream, just it's the same, honestly. Okay. All right, I understand that I'm like using a wand or whatever, but I don't quite understand like this method of using it. Am I actually casting spells or am I just like, yes, I am a wizard from I've learned magic from my ancestors' ancestors, and they get a stick out and you start beating the shit out of it. And it's like that was my destruction spell. Or it's just like in Yakuza where like instead of they have like a pyromancer or whatever, and it's just a guy with a lighter and some bug spray. Like it's not actually magic. Um,
Come close, princess. I'll tell you a great secret.
oh, this was the thing I had to do earlier that I just completely ignored.
Hear me whisper. Trust no one with hair. Don't even trust me. I've stolen one of your lives.
That's cool. Thanks. Gotta read Shonen Mashal comic. Just a dude who's jacked in a world full of wizards, and he beats them all up because he's too strong, but has no magic. I played in a D&D campaign once where someone played as a barbarian and thought that he was a wizard. That's honestly kind of incredible. Did like played as a barbarian but thought he was a wizard. So like how did the illusion keep up? Like how did the barbarian not just instantly find out that he couldn't do magic? Was he just that stupid? Alright, let's go get Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, he was just that strong. Cast fireball, but he punches so the ground explodes. Um
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
Cool. Okay. Did you really have to equip the rupees to use them? Yes. Yes, you do. You do, in fact, have to equip the rupees to use them in this game. Alright. Cool. So, now that I have the magic shield, it was recommended to me that after each dungeon I should probably save, which I agree is a great idea. So I'm going to do that right now. Yes, the list is in fact scrollable. The fact that it's a scrollable list inventory is kind of terrifying, but you know, we're here. and you're really insistent and or a new player, go ahead and buy the candle. You'll need one for the next shrine. Do I need the candle? Do I need the candle for the next shrine? No? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. It's even easier to see in that room. Okay, brilliant. Head to the Moblin Head Inn. Instead of going inside, start walking north. Recently acquired red boots will allow us to go through the river. We'll end up in a forested area, 2 moblins, and a cave entrance. Alright. Here, this is ridiculous. Hold on a second. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do this in the background. Thank God. It really enhances the experience, and I hate how much it really, really changes this experience. Wow, it immediately makes it better. Uh-oh. I forgot to do the thing that I'm supposed to do. Do I even need to equip the boots? No. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I wasted health on that. Have any of you ever had to call Nintendo customer support? Because this is actually the song that they play on Nintendo's customer support line. It's kind of incredible. I'm just gonna turn. Okay, if you insist the cave. Hey, look, a harp. Yay, I have the harp. Using it in a shrine will warp you to its opening room, so it's worth picking up on the off chances you run out of rupees. That's good. This cave is a shortcut. If you take the right exit, you'll merge in the cave a third of the way down. Enemies deal a ton of damage, so don't. Okay. Just exit. Use the trees to your advantage, whatever. Head east. Even this annoying sound is better. Oh my god. Oh my god, that mushroom has a face. Oh my god, that mushroom has a face, and I hate it. This is nightmare fuel.
Those
Moblin.
out there are so slow and stupid.
Wow, you really can't hear it with the music. Those moblins out there are so slow and stupid, they're still trying to eat their soup with a fork. That was the exact dialogue. Try to ignore the weird... Okay, this guide is ridiculous. Try to ignore the weirdness of the situation you're in and head north. Okay, that's fine. The final area, and arguably the worst, contain 3 moblins who are very close. Start swinging as soon as possible. Okay. Looks like the mellow mushroom. Dude, I would love to have some mellow mushroom right now. I haven't had pizza, or just pizza in general. I haven't had pizza in a while. I don't know where... I would especially like to have, like a barbecue chicken pizza slice. That sounds peak right now. Once smoke clears, you have 2 options. You can either head north into a meadow or east near a rocky canyon. I'm just gonna leave... Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave my stream music going in the background. For the rest of this, unless music starts playing. Because this is insufferable otherwise, without music. But if there are questions on what is currently playing, I can answer that. Alright. The canyon's more dangerous, so let's head to that meadow. The meadow is north. Okay, we're gonna go to the meadow. Kai is a moblin confirmed. Kai eats ramen with a fork. Okay, so here's a legitimate question. So when you say eat ramen with a fork, right? So like, I've known 2 different types of people when it comes to ramen. I know people who have like they do like very little broth in the ramen. It's like it's very low broth. And I know people who do like broth is like the main thing, and then there also just happens to be some noodles in it. I'm a broth person. I'm a very much like I want to be drinking soup, and then oh wow, look at this. There's some noodles in here. What a nice snack while I drink this broth. That's my way of consuming ramen. However, not everybody's that way. So what kind of ramen person are you? Even ramen with a fork doesn't sound bad. It's not like a... It's not. I just like to mess with it. Oh, it's brothy. Broth. I love broth, but I love noodles. Even amount. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So you're telling me it's a 1-to-1 ratio? So legitimate question: do you try to eat the broth with the fork, or are you like a... Are you the kind of person who's just like, well, it's broth time, and you just pick up the bowl and you just start sipping from the bowl? You into the field is Leavers, Tektites, and Mobbies. Why does it keep changing the name of Moblins in this guide? It generally makes more enemies, seemingly less places to hide behind. However, the flower... God, I just don't know where to go. That's fine. Yes! Bowl sipper! This all sounds like normal behavior. Yeah! Look, man, I'm the kind of person who's like... who loves to like just get a bowl of broth and just pick it up and start sipping on it. It's awesome. Bowls are just big cups.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tektites this time of year.
But also, like, on that note, like, I'm the kind of person who is very adamant about the fact that like they're like different dishes or whatever don't need, like, you should be able to use whatever dish you want for whatever food you want. Like, I'm the kind of person, when I have cereal or like a snack or something, I'll get a small cup and I'll pour the snack into the cup, and then I will drink the snack from the cup, because it's like why do I need like a whole big bowl? And maybe I don't want to get my fingers like dirty or whatever, depending on what the snack is. So like I just like, you know, just knock back some of the some Cheez-Its. It's awesome. And then like there's no reason why. Or like I could put like, maybe I could just put like bone broth in a cup. If you just put bone broth in a cup, like, and just sip on it, then congratulations, you got a savory drink. Savory drinks are awesome. Also a huge bone broth sipping person. I love sipping on bone broth. So maybe the mushroom is wrong for thinking the moblins are dumb for eating their soup with a fork. Why is this one actually loud? I don't know why this particular guy was loud. He's also like the most normal looking person in this so far. Let's see. Maybe the mushroom is wrong for thinking the moblins are dumb for eating their soup with a fork. Yep. Timmy does that, like Chex Mix. Kai likes really good homemade Chex. What? I haven't had homemade Chex Mix? What the heck? I haven't had your homemade Chex Mix. I need to have some. That sounds delightful. Why is Bombalim's color opposite in the stream layout? So, here's what I suspect. So if you, in the Twitch UI, if you explicitly set your color, then it's the same. However, the way that I load the Twitch chat into my stream layout is that I don't actually have it open on my computer. I actually only have it, it loads the browser and then applies some custom like styling and stuff. So that way I don't have to manage it. It just automatically loads whenever I open OBS. So for people who don't set a color in the username, it actually randomly rolls it. So if Bombalum would go in and change their username's color explicitly, then it would be the same. But until then, it's random rolled for every instance. That is why it's different. Alright, where am I going? Perhaps Slate, Treasure Zone, Sang, Front Barn. Where the hell am I going? This guide is not telling me where I'm supposed to go. Okay. So would you accept soup on a plate? Look, okay, here's the thing about soup on a plate, right? Like, I wouldn't be like upset if I got soup on a plate. It depends on how flat the plate is. If it's like a really flat plate and it's just impractical, then like whatever. But you can have practical snacks, you know? Oh, actually it broke out of my playlist. What did it do with that? Hold on. No. Stay in my playlist. That song was fine, but stay in my playlist. Huh. That's weird. Stream music. Shuffle. There we go. Much better. I don't mind the Smash music. I just need to like I just want to have control over what's gonna autoplay on YouTube. Okay. Where am I going? In front of the barn is a safe area so you can rest. Yep. Okay. Okay. Broth in a cup is top tier. 100% agreed. I love having just some broth.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the market square.
Great Wimbish. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Wimbish. There's no T. It's Wimbich, so Wimbish, I guess. Is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for, and if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in Market Square. That is what the NPC said. I don't care about talking to every NPC, but at least if they say something, I want to be able to make sure that you guys were able to hear it, because this game doesn't have subtitles or volume sliders. You haven't. I have not had your homemade trail mix, and the fact that I haven't had it yet sounds like a crime. Like I should have had it by now. I need to make a pilgrimage to try your homemade Chex Mix. And it has the truffle hot sauce on it. And now okay. All right. Yes. This is a problem that needs to be solved. Okay, I got the raft. That's good. I don't really care about talking about to any of these NPCs. I do want the flute though, which I do see in here. Zelda. Where the flutes? Okay, there. Next horror game night, I can make us some. Okay, well now I have to make sure that I schedule the next horror game night, because if I don't have this trail mix soon, I'm just gonna be like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Zelda, welcome to my home. I'm the twins' father, and even I don't know which twin is which. Still, it is good of you to come and visit. My name is Zelda, and you must be the father. No, wait. That can't be true. You just came in. You must be Zelda.
What? 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 I don't... Okay. Hey.
Hello, Zelda. My name is Yvonne. You look like a music lover too.
Okay.
Music can soothe a savage beast. I believe Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you. Listen to this. The flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
Okay. I wanna note something. This game is in stereo, but that dialogue was only coming out of the right speaker, not the left speaker. Just wanted to share that information. Do with that what you will. Alright, well I have the flute, I have the raft. Fortunate, okay, head southwest, you'll find the pond. Okay. The raft, oh, I got it. Bolt it, yep, yeah, While you're here, equip the flute, you're gonna need it in the next screen. Head west, you'll be greeted by a snake. So am I leaving
Hello,
the...
Zelda? I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm Eric. I've always been. No
you're not. I'm Eric.
Okay. So it says head west. Am I just going to the left west of town? Maybe? There's like a snake or something? Where's a lady?
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he did bite. Then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish. Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Zelda play a short tune. I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now, actually, though. Head west, you'll be greeted by a snake. Where the fuck is a snake? Hello, lady. There's here. I'm gonna go west, I think. Alright. Okay, I gained the Pyros spell. When you use it, it'll generate a wall of 4 flames that will protect Zelda from front and sides. It's useful against enemies that try to charge or flank her. Do I? Oh, I forgot to do this thing, snake thing. Dang it. Oh, well. Also, it doesn't look like I need to do thing on the screen to the south. So, okay. Okay. All the items in the town cost a total of 590 rupees. This requires a lot of rupee farming. The next shrine, though, we only need to buy a new candle. No. Okay. So I'm not going to buy the candle. The life potion is single use. That's good to know as well. That was the worst voiceover yet. The guy that was talking about how everybody's dull. Yes, that is. I completely agree. That voiceover was easily the worst yet. Strange, despite being a general store. Do I need to buy the bone? I will buy the bone. We're gonna go buy a bone for the dog. I'm not quite sure why I'm doing it. You need more like 300? What do you mean I need 300? Why would I buy the candle or the light? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the bone for the dog, but like, I don't need the candle or the life potion, right? Not really. Ignore the candle.
Madam,
Oh my god, there is a lot of things in here actually.
grow in the use of magic and spells. My old friend Shermack has told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns. It is important to remember that magic adornments will defend thee from many beings who will attack you with magic. You may purchase my turquoise ring or my jade amulet to raise your defenses.
The thing on the left? You're talking about the ring? I presume? Yes, okay. Oh wait, no, I have to equip the money to use the money. Hold on a second. Let me just go all the way over here, click, 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 and go all the way here, and close the thing.
A wise choice for setting out.
I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I will come back for those other things if they are worth coming back for. Where is the ruby? Where's the bone? Where's the bone? Did the game crash? Oh no. I don't want to do it again. Well, I hope everyone had fun watching me do this, because now we're going to spend the next 30 minutes doing it again. In the meantime, I'm gonna allow, because I'm starting to feel a little peckish and I haven't prepped anything for dinner. I'm gonna let everyone in the chat pick what I get to have for dinner. I'm gonna order something. That's the only thing. I'm gonna order something, and I'm gonna order something probably on DoorDash because I don't have like the Uber pass or whatever. Unless you can make a good enough case for it, then I'll buy something on Uber. But I don't want to do this again. No, it won't get back to where it was. This game is like so freaking slow. I just don't want to. It has nothing to do with ease. It's just that I don't want to, which is exactly where you were probably at earlier, when you hypothetically lost. Most of the time was Duncan Rant was reading the guide. Look, the guide is a lot. The guide goes into so much more than it absolutely needs to. It's kind of infuriating. We're just gonna... Okay. You sounded... the only complete guide on game packs. Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to the
Alright, I already bought all this. I don't remember where I last saved is the problem. So I don't... I think... because I bought that. Yes. No, I saved a little bit after the first dungeon, actually. Because I bought the thing with the C on it, right? See? So, like, I already went to the Moblin Inn and did all that. Huh? Was that before? I thought that was after. Oh. Well, is there anything I need to do? Oh, wait. Check for the harp in that cave. Okay, I do have the shield. I did. Oh, that's right. I bought the shield before I saved. That's what I was trying to remember. The harp was definitely in this cave. All right, I'm good. I remember now. Thank you. You sounded pretty jazzed about barbecue pizza. That's true. Is there any good New York style pizza down there? I mean, I could get the like either Baby Tommy's if I wanted to like get something like really good. I don't know honestly what other pizza places are around here. And also, I'm not like pizza sounds great, but I wasn't 100% convinced on it. So if someone has a more compelling argument than pizza, I could be convinced. Pho is really good, but I don't think you understand the frequency in which that I have pho. I don't have it as much as Z, who has it legitimately 3 times a week or more, but I do have pho at least once a week now. And also, like, if I'm gonna get it delivered, the problem is that like pho is not good delivered in my experience. Like, it is just not meant to be for a delivery experience. There's several things like that
there, miss.
that are like,
How you go out in the meadows? They're full of levers and tektites this time of year.
Yep. The other like, there's so many different foods that are like so drastically different whenever you get them delivered, because you have like Steak and Shake is that way for me, where I actually love Steak and Shake whenever I can physically go to a Steak and Shake, and I do actually really like the shoestring fries when I eat them in a Steak and Shake. But getting a Steak and Shake delivered, those fries are nasty as fuck. Like, it is just not, it is awful. Yeah, look. All right, well, since I'm already at this screen, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save. It doesn't hurt. I know it resets the enemies. Does dying reset all the enemies? Yes. Okay. So if I die, if I die, there's no reason not to save. Basically, like if I die, if I die and I'm teleported back here, I should just go ahead and save, no matter what, because saving and quitting always resets the enemies as well. Man, you know, so I'm thinking about the rest of this. I'm thinking about the rest of this Zelda marathon. We'll get back to food in a second. I'm thinking about the rest of this Zelda marathon right now, and so like I've already 100%ed Breath of the Wild in normal mode. I have not 100%ed Breath of the Wild in master mode, and that's what I'm going to be doing when I get to that part of this marathon. Is when I finally get back to Breath of the Wild, I'm going to 100% Breath of the Wild in master mode as a final, like, I'm done with I'm done with it, including the DLC, of course, and which means I will be doing the Trial of the Sword master mode, which sounds awful. And so, like, I'm really excited Like, at first when I was thinking, it's like, okay, I'm gonna do all the mainline Zelda games, but I'm gonna 100% them. I was thinking about like doing Breath of the Wild and doing all the Korok seeds again and everything. And I was looking at it with dread, but now after playing these games and listening to the soundtrack a few times while I get everything set back up, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really looking forward to doing it all again. The Korok seeds, the all the boss fights, everything. I'm really miss that game, and I really want to just play more of it. And I'm also happy that I'm gonna have like all of Tears of the Kingdom as well to play. I'm so excited, man. I'm legitimately excited to 100% Breath of the Wild and collect all 900 poops from the Koroks again. I think I'm not sure if that's Stockholm syndrome or not, but it's how I feel. Love the trombone player in Skyward Sword. What a chat. I agree. The everything about Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword's soundtracks are fantastic, and the trombone player in both of them is 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure it's the same composer for both games. Is it actually? No, I actually don't know. I do know it's the same dev team that did. It's like the exact same dev team that did Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword.
Hello there, miss.
But I don't actually
You go
know
out in the meadows,
if it was the
they're full of
same.
levers and
If it was the same composer or not. Well, that Tektite just kind of like messed me up. Bruce theme, best theme, 100% agree. Honestly though, the entire Skyward Sword soundtrack is peak.
Hello, Zelda. My name is Yvonne. You look like a music
All right,
lover too.
back to the music discussion. Or not the music, the food discussion. So, the question was, Baby Tommy's is super good. Is that close enough for delivery? I don't know. Let's find out if Baby Tommy's is close enough for delivery. I hope so.
The flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
Surprisingly, it is within range. I could do Baby Tommy's. And then I did see a pineapple on pizza emote, which I didn't know existed. So Baby Tommy's could be the call here. Is there a rebuttal? Is there another decision or another, like, suggestion as to what might be preferable for dinner instead?
Who goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't touch anything. People steal me blind. I know you all hate me. What did I ever do to any of you? I give an honest spark and I grind your coal into rubies. I stay up and late and work my fingers to the bone. Do any of you appreciate it? No.
Alright, this guy is really not okay. You want to pass out the next 2 hours? There's always American Chinese food. You know, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. I could, in fact, go into a post-Chinese food or American Chinese food coma.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite.
At last, Madam. to grow in the use of magic and
Do I?
spells. My old friend
Hey
Shermac
Stu,
told me
are there
otherwise.
any?
I have a way to do
Should
many
I get
wonders
either of these other items? I have more rupees now, so I could probably afford, especially if I just did like a tiny bit of grinding, I could probably afford more things. Is there anything else I should get now while I'm here?
amulet to raise your defenses.
The one on the right is worth it. The fire? Okay. Okay. But what about the green thing? Is the... Yeah, the fire. What about the green thing? Is the green thing worth getting? Or is it necessary? I guess is another good question to ask. Eventually, if you're 100%ing, I don't think I'm 100%ing this game. If I have a ridiculous amount of money, I have no issue coming back here and getting the stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna 100% the coward. Are you gonna call me a coward? Okay. Are you 100%ing? So far. Well, if you're doing it, I have to do it. God damn it. What is speedrun.com's definition of 100% for this game? I assume you've already looked this up. For those who don't know, the way that I'm doing this, yeah, that's why I figured. The way that I'm handling this game, or all the games, like what the definition of 100% is I'm looking at speedrun.com and I'm looking at the 100% category and then going to the rules. Because if the rules defined by the 100% category are enough for people who put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into these games, then they're good enough for me. There is only one 100% run of this game on speedrun.com. Just FYI. If anyone's looking for a... It might not even have like a video. That's wild. Okay. The 100% rules for this game are all weapons, all treasures, all celestial signs, and all heart containers. If you have all four of those categories, upload this for top 2. I think the only problem is that if I would have to do it in a single sitting, and I don't think I'm willing to stay up for the next 16 hours or whatever it's going to take. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's... Yeah, that's the only problem. If I wasn't doing this in a single sitting, then I would. Or if I was doing this in a single sitting, I would upload this. If there's like a shorter game, like maybe I'll do Link's crossbow training. And I'll make sure to stream that and upload my time there. I could do that. That would be funny. How long does it take to beat Link's crossbow training? I'm not gonna look that one up right now, but if somebody else wants to look it up and post in the chat, I would love that information.
A wise choice for set.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he...
Hello, little one. I hope I can be of help to you. Did you see my dog out on Upper Street? How did he smell?
With his nose, of course.
Hi there. Worry about about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he did.
Alright, I have the short axe now.
Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dumb.
Man, do I want to grind for the rupees? I might grind for the rupees and then save. I think that might be a good idea, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is then I can at least be done with all of this. This little area. Oh, I need... now that I have the thing from the snake, I need to go get that. I almost forgot about the snake, too. Just come back later to buy what you need. Okay, fine. That's fair. I do feel like I should save though, because I've done a lot of things, and I'm afraid of the game crashing now. That's like my biggest worry now is whether or not this game is gonna crash. So I'm just gonna save, and then I'm gonna just gun it to the next shrine. Like moving around all my setup on my monitors, so give me like one moment while I do that, and make it a little more comfy. Right there we go. There's my stream manager. I feel comfier already. I was trying to make sure that I had like Discord open as a just in case, because I wasn't expecting that I needed like both my the map and the guide open at the same time, because this guide is awesome. Alright, cool. Let's... Alright, we're basically going to go to this game's version of Lost Woods next, is what it looks like. From the blacksmith... Okay, so I need to head back to the blacksmith. And then from the blacksmith, I should be able to make some semblance of progress. Potentially. I'm glad you feel comfy, Timmy. Is there anything else I can do to make you feel comfy on this wonderful stream of mine? Get you maybe like a snack, maybe like a massage. You could order us whatever you're getting. What if I get us all one single McDonald's Happy Meal to share? If we could all share just one McDonald's Happy Meal together, you think that's fine? Yes. Okay, good. As long as I get the 200 nugget count nugs. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll get right on it. Part of me wants to order from Baby Tommy's and get like a calzone. That's kind of what I'm like. But za though, pizza.
Hello there, miss.
God,
Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers.
Stop talking to me. I'm not doing well against these Tektites. I would really appreciate it if I could get like health. But I don't want to buy a potion just to immediately use the potion. Sure, you can have the fries. Kai, do you want the toy? I can take the drink just as long as we're good with me ordering a Sprite or something. Is the toy vegan? You know, I'm not entirely sure if the toy is vegan. I don't know, what's McDonald's like current toy? I don't know. At East, there's 2 dealers and an Octorok. Yep. Take them out with the one or whatever works. Head east, you'll end up in the intersection. There's a dealer. Ignore it, go up. There's a 2 River Zola. We want to head to the east using the small passageway above the trees. Wait. No, I'm supposed to take... Alright. We got the moblin. Head north to find a rock structure on the right side of the river. Okay. It's actually a cave. Okay. Oh my. I'm using a map. I have a map on my off monitor that's like helping me determine. There we go. I got a heart container, I guess. What am I looking at right now? It's a tree trunk. Or like a fallen tree, a hollow tree. Okay, return to the screen. I had this River Zola and then head north. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Look, man, I don't make the rules. I don't know why there was a tree in a cave and... Oh, I went too far. Okay, head north.
Good morn, lady. A noble person such as yourself on foot, then? If it's rest you seek, you'll get precious little comfort in this thieves' den, I'll tell you. Be careful if you go inside, my lady. Some people in these parts would rob you, same as look at you, they would.
The Twilight Princess music kicking in right here is really good, actually. All right. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go in. So we're gonna go in. Nobody really wants to talk except him.
I need to make more bumbleberry tea, that's for certain. What? Oh, I'm sorry, but the lodge is full. You are welcome to rest here before you head out into the forest of Tarian.
I would like to give you a feather as a sign of my affection. This will take you to new heights.
Okay, buddy. That's cool. The feather spell. Next we'll head north. There's a screen with pea hats. Oh my god, there's so much. Pea hats are pretty rough in this one, huh? Alright, luckily they bring a fire spell. Oh, I should have read ahead. Heading north will bring us to that. Oh, cool. That's a fairy. You're looking at a fairy fountain in this game, allegedly. East, northeast. Okay. East. North.
Hail, Princess Zelda, friend of Shermac. I am Sir Basil of Tolomac, and Shermac has sent me to assist you.
You seem tired now, Zelda. Leave off the contest and come back another day.
After you're done... Okay. After you're done resting, you'll need to complete a shrine later on. We're almost done, but first we need to take a short trip. Oh, there's a spell. Okay, I actually do have something to do still. Alright, what are we doing? We need to... get back to the area? Ooh. Yes. Get back to the area with the fallen tree cave. From there, we'll want to head north, east, east again to enter the village. Okay. Not just like... No, okay. I could totally walk over those rocks, but okay. Okay, I'm back at the cave area. From there we want to head north, east, east, and then we'll be in a village, apparently. This is Linebeck's theme from Phantom Hourglass. Alright, it was northeast, east, now I'm in the village. 3 dolomites, 3 tektites, nothing you can't handle. At east, you'll meet 2 bards. I'll meet 2 bards, not 2 birds. I would like to have met 2 birds.
You look tired, my lady. I have something you may be able to use. It creates a noise. Use it when you must.
I don't know anything about the handheld Zeldas. They're pretty interesting, actually. So, there's a lot of them, honestly. So before this one was Link's Awakening. Or the mainline game before this, all this was Link's Awakening, which was originally a Game Boy game and then is now on the Switch. Strongly recommend Switch version. Pretty dang good game. Currently, it's my favorite in the franchise during this playthrough. Which is, you know, maybe not saying too much given what it's competing against, but it's still a really good game. Strong recommend. The Switch remake specifically. Then you have Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, which are games I've never played, so I can't talk on those at all. Then we have Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which are Phantom Hourglass. So it's like it is a 3D game, but it's still in this like same perspective we're looking at here. So to speak. So it's still like a top-down game. It's pretty... I really liked Phantom Hourglass. It was a direct sequel to Wind Waker, and it kind of deserved it. It was pretty good. And then Spirit Tracks is Fan Glass, but with trains instead of boats. And I'm gonna be honest, trains pretty cool. 10 out of 10. It's an alright game. And then lastly, there's Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is a phenomenal game. It's in Japan. It's known as A Link to the Past 2 because it is just straight up a sequel to A Link to the Past. And it is just a fantastic game. And it's also one of the first ones where you can it did the thing that Breath of the Wild did before Breath of the Wild came out, where you can go to any dungeon in that game in any order. The way you do it is that you rent the items from a shopkeep, and then you go to the and then you can just go to the dungeons in whatever order. It's really cool and a really, really clever way to do A Link to the Past but modern. Really big fan. Strong recommend. It also does a really good job at to me, the best Zelda games and the best Zelda experiences are all when how do I put it? All of the best Zelda stuff is when you need to take a space and really understand the space and learn that space in order for you to kind of solve the puzzle box, so to speak. And one of the best things when I was playing A Link to the Past was how you had a light world and a dark world, and you were able to teleport between the two, and that there were several puzzles that required you to understand your positioning within one world in order for you to do something in the other. And Link Between Worlds really, really does that to it, and cranks that idea up to 11, where instead of teleporting between the two worlds, now you still have the two worlds, don't get me wrong, but now you also have to figure out your spatial positioning, because Link Between Worlds' big gimmick is that you can basically merge into walls and then walk in a 2D plane along those walls. And so you have to understand the height, what height you're at, where you're merging, and how you can move around obstacles. The whole game is built around this idea of just understanding and building this mental map of every aspect of it, both small and large. Super cool. Really, really cool game. Probably easily one of my favorites in the whole franchise. All right, enough gushing. I will try to play it on stream here. When we get to that point in a jillion years. Got the noise spell. Pick it up. Last thing you do in the dungeon. If you leave and re-enter Gwendolyn's house, she'll be gone, but in her place is a farmer. I'll just...
Greetings. I am Lonlin, and I am a farmer. I have heard of you and your quest. I am a man of little wealth, but all that I have I give you.
Neat. Either way, you end up... Alright, after a whole bunch of buying and messing around, we can finally go to the second shrine, retrace your step. Oh my god. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind for 9 rupees, or probably just naturally get it, and then I'm gonna go buy the fire spell, then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go to the second shrine and do the second shrine. So I'm gonna do that. It's my next task. First, before anything else happens, I'm going to order the food so that way I can... So I'm hungry, and it's... really, really annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lambneck is here. Hello, welcome. You've arrived just in time for me to order dinner on a delivery app. I hope this game looks wonderful to you because it's really one of the games of all time, I have to say. This is good, but I'd like to. We're gonna just shuffle. I had the loop playlist. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Their new YouTube's new UI is something. All right. There we go. Matt Yaya himself. You right. You can only pog so much, dude. If you keep pogging like that, you're gonna hurt yourself. I fell asleep. How far in are you? This game has 8 dungeons. I have completed one of them. I'm on my way to the second one. And I had to redo a section of the game, and I went on a very lengthy rant about Krispy Kreme. That's about all that you've missed. If I'm missing anything, please someone correct me. Well, I had Crispy. I'm not gonna do the whole rant again. You can watch the VOD if you want, because I don't want to I don't want to torture everyone here. Dunkin', sorry. Yes, I did a 30-minute rant or whatever on Dunkin' Donuts again because I had it 3 fucking times since the last time I complained about it, and it was bad all 3 times. That is the end of that. Krispy Kreme is also bad, but in a different way. Just to be clear. You pleb. Okay. No, I deserve that. I just want like slices. I don't want a whole pizza. Can I please just have like a slice of pizza and not an entire pizza? This is actually a problem. I might not be able to order anything other than a single, like, an entire pizza from them, which is, I mean, I could just get a pizza from them. I guess that's fair. I could just get like a barbecue chicken pizza and just work on it. But I was really hoping that I could get like a couple different slices from different things. It's not looking like I'm gonna get that, which is really unfortunate. Well, now I don't know. I was originally going to get like a few different slices of a few different things, but like now what am I going to get? Like if I can only get a pizza, like what flavor do I get? Like there's like buffalo chicken, there's barbecue chicken, there's Hawaiian, chicken bacon ranch. There's a lot of options here. Like what do I even do? All right, we'll do. I talked about the barbecue chicken one a lot. I think barbecue is my personal favorite. Oh, there you go. There it is. I'm just gonna do I'll do the barbecue chicken one. That feels the most correct to do here. I don't think it's... Yeah, that's fair. Okay. And then what if I did this? If I did... Okay. All right. Cool. We're getting that za. Let's just do... And ordered. Cool. All right. We're good. I got me some za on the way, which means I will not starve, and now I can focus on what's really important, which is hating myself while playing this beautiful game. Let's get that over here. Got rate limited. What? You got rate limited? What happened? Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Plan was 9 get rubies. Get rupees, buy the spell, and then once I have that, so it's not a sword. It's not a sword or like a staff or anything. It's a wand. I just want that to be known. Like this is not. This is supposed to be a wand. I don't quite understand how it's supposed to be a wand, but it is. I was hoping to charge my phone while this is... Oh, there we go. Okay. Whatever started this quest of yours for playing all the Zelda games is what I assume you mean. So, what started this quest? What an excellent question. So, where do I even begin? So the thing that started this whole friggin' quest, and the whole reason I'm even like putting myself through this this wonderful, terrible thing that I'm doing, is that there was a I think it was like a Nintendo Direct or whatever, and it was leaked that they were going to be doing HD ports of Zelda Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I want to play... I love those games. Those games are wonderful, and I want to play them again. So, So I said originally, it's like, okay, well, if they actually for real announce Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD ports to the Switch, then I will play every Zelda game in the entire franchise. Which I was originally intending the mainline Zelda games, to be clear. Not this. But they did not announce that because Nintendo is chaotic neutral, and all business decisions that they make are neither good or bad for the consumer. They just exist. So Nintendo did not announce that they're doing HD ports of either of those games to the Switch, which is infuriating. So then I decided, you know what, screw it. I want to play all the Zelda games again anyway. So, because I think it would be fun to play all the Zelda games, because it's a franchise that I really like. And I decided I was going to just do that. Now, here's where the complication came in. I didn't want to just play the games again. There are some games that have like hard modes and stuff like that that I hadn't done before. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just like do the hard modes of those games. And then I made the mistake of telling people that I was going to do this. Then, of course, the very first question I got, and over 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 again, is, but Sean, what about this? Oh, but Sean, what about this? But Sean, why aren't you going to play the CDI games? It's like, well, I value my sanity. And it's like, but Sean, you're not playing all of the Zelda games. Sean? I'm like, okay, whatever. Shut up. Go away. And so I just kept... Truth. So I just kept getting bullied more and more and more about with an infinite number of whatabouts that I was just like, you know what? Like, fine, I'll add the CDI games to the list. And then I got what about it again. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll just add that to the list too. And then I got what about it again, and again, and again, and again. And then I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do literally every single thing in the franchise. Not knowing at the time that this franchise included some of the things that it does. So I put all the games in the franchise, and I put all the board games in the franchise, and I put the books that I was originally aware of into this list. And so I did all of that. And then Bombalum made the mistake of looking things up on the wiki, finding that there was so much more than any of us could have ever imagined would be in this list. And I had already started, because I had already started playing in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 and done a couple of the books. And so now So I'd already started, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do them all anyway, so I'll just do everything anyway. And so now, here we are. I've 100%ed Link: The Faces of Evil, Zelda: Wand of Gamelon, and now I'm playing a CDI game that Matthew didn't even know existed when he was originally bullying me, along with everyone else. He was not the only one. I want to be clear. But now I'm playing a game that most everyone didn't even know existed, and suffering through that. So.
Madam Kregal is approached by an innocent who wishes to grow in the use of magic.
That is the story of why I'm on this thing.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. You won't.
I am excited to experience the entirety of the franchise from start to finish. I want to be clear. It's really cool to see the things evolve a bit by bit by bit over time, and to see how much variety there is. it really is interesting, and I want to be clear. Like this, most of the stuff I've done thus far has been worth it. This is not, but most of the stuff thus far has in fact been worth it. Even the CDI games, I've enjoyed that I can now say that I've played them and then I can never play them again for the rest of my life. I'm happy about that. Ironically, the angriest I got in this series was with A Link to the Past. Still, even considering how infuriating the Link: The Faces of Evil boss was, absolutely the worst was the final boss fight in A Link to the Past for me. So it's everyone else's fault. Yes. The reason I am doing this specifically is everyone else's fault. Everyone so in summary, peer pressure. I think the moral is that you have bad friends. Yep. That's about... Oh, no. Forgot to equip the thing. Yeah, that's probably about right. I want you to know that I actually can't go any faster than what this menuing is allowing me. Okay, please just die. Thank you. So yeah, that's why I'm doing all of this, is because I have bad friends who wanted to see me suffer. And then you know, here we are, suffering. What I'm happy about is that after this game, there's not a lot of bad things left in the franchise that I'm not looking forward to doing. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the least is freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, and its sequel. Those two are the things after this that I'm legitimately, unironically dreading. I think everything else, for the most part, is manageable. The retrace your steps, go back to the fairy fountain. Okay. I think this is where the fairy fountain is. Uh-oh. 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 These things are awful. Hold on. No! You move so slow. None of the board games. I actually had fun playing. Like, playing the board games was fun in its own way. It was different. It was bullshit, but people were delirious, and it made it really funny. So I would say that I had fun playing the board games, overall. And then going forward, the board games aren't really that bad. So board games left that I still need to play, because there's actually not a lot of board games left. Or at least none that you like are crazy. So I have to play Zelda Monopoly, which I actually am not one of those people who hate Monopoly. I actually kind of like playing Monopoly. So I'm gonna have fun at least. Zelda Yahtzee, which is just rolling dice a bunch. Zelda Clue. I don't really understand how that one works, but Zelda Clue. And then I also have to play the Zelda Uno, which actually has its own custom rules somehow. You know that. And Zelda Chess, which is literally just chess. I don't really know like how to like elaborate on that any further. It's just chess, but Zelda. So I'll need to play that. But that's really it for the board games. The board games are pretty tame, all things considered. Yeah, the chess pieces. It's like a collector's edition. It costs like $250. I'm gonna try to play it on Tabletop Simulator because it's not worth it's a nice chess set, but I don't want to purchase it. But yeah, it's just super fancy chess pieces. I think they're made of metal, and some of them are they're shaped like Octoroks and iron knuckles and all that stuff on that side. It came out like around the same time as Breath of the Wild, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just a normal chess game. But yeah, I think Zelda Uno has like a draw 3 mechanic or something like that. Zelda Clue, if I remember correctly, it's like you're supposed to find... It's like you need to find like where Ganon's lair is, the weapon that'll defeat him, and something else. I don't really remember, to be honest. Zelda Yahtzee, I can't imagine Zelda Yahtzee is going to be terribly interesting. I mean, here. I can literally... Here it is, Zelda Yahtzee. It's just, it's a chest with some dice, I guess. I'm not really sure what it is, but... And then Zelda Monopoly is one of them. I think it's just Monopoly. Like, as far as I can tell, it's just Monopoly. It does have the cool little pieces though. You got a Triforce, Hylian Shield, a bow, slingshot, hook shot, and the boomerang as like the pieces. Those look fancy and fun. But for the most part, it kind of just looks like Monopoly. I don't think it has any custom rules or anything like crazy. Oh, I forgot. There's also Zelda playing cards. Yep. It's I'm gonna be playing, I think it's like, I don't remember the card name, the name of the game for it. But I am gonna be playing that as well. Yep, so that's on the way. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I'm not sure. Oh boy, has an every Zelda game challenge driven another poor soul into Zelda's adventure? Unfortunately, yes. That is exactly what has happened. I am unfortunately playing Zelda's adventure. I wish I wasn't. But here we are. And it's not just like an every Zelda game. It's like every Zelda thing. Or every Zelda thing in the franchise that isn't just straight up merch. Have like a... Actually have a git... of a gist on GitHub that I will post here in the chat. That is the link to my suffering. Everything documented that I currently have planned. Best of luck to you. Are you getting on okay with this one? So far, for the most part, the game has crashed, and I did lose a decent amount of progress, but the majority of the time has been was probably... These things suck. I will say that fighting these things in particular suck. Yeah, for the most part, it's honestly not been that bad. There could be much. It could be much worse. All right, let's try to. But yeah, the game has crashed a couple of times, which has not been the most fortunate thing in the world, but it is what it is. Please, please. There we go. All right. The speed runs sprints past them to the east. That's actually really good information. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be. I'm trying to get into the Shrine of Illusion. I do have the map and a game facts guide on my off monitor that I've been trying to loosely follow. Easiest path is west. But that's after. Let me get to the... Yeah, let me get the fairy fountain. One per screen. I don't know what a ball man is. Or northwest, yeah. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, mole man. What's your deal? Is that it? Is it just this thing? Tent. This is actually the shrine. Okay, cool.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Oh, okay. There's actual music, so I'll pause the music that I have playing currently because I started playing actual music because most of this game doesn't have any, and it's awful. Uh-oh. Yeah, just spamming the wand honestly will gets you past most of the challenges. Are these Stalfos technically? I mean, I guess, probably. Oh, okay. 4 HP. Stalfos, there's 2 doorways. We want to head west first. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this, just like... including the one you just came through a fake. Means of exit. Head south. Functionally identical to the Stalfos. key. That's good. You need to unlock, much like the right marble, go to the middle one. And the blue one. Weird noise bug on loading. Yeah, this game isn't emulated well. Not at all. I suspect that's what caused the game to crash earlier, but this game could also just be bad, which is why it crashed earlier. I have no idea, to be honest. It's unlock. It's south, red curtains. Yep. Much like the marble room. Yep. Creature death. Shrine map will appear. Curtain on the right will tear open to reveal a new exit. Oh wait, it's 2 ways to deal with. Hold on. Look at the map. Fake. The gate is fake. Passageways leading west and east are barred off. Now there's 2 ways to deal with it. Hate loud noises. Of course. What's the spell? The in noise, right? That's right. Wrong button because this. Oops. Okay. That took way more damage than I wanted to. Weird noise being, yeah. For a long time, the best emulator would crash anytime you die. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad I'm past that. Latest MAME versions are relatively stable, thankfully. Yeah, I'm playing this on RetroArt, and that's been the particular core that I'm using seems to be perfectly fine. It was fine for Link Faces of Evil and Zelda 1 to Gamelon. For the most part, I did crash a couple, at least once in both of those games. But it is not overall not bad. It's not been that bad of an experience. All things considered. Take the right exit, series of platforms. Wow, that's awful. Oh wow, that's awful.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade.
Well, that's fine. Dying in a dungeon just takes me back to the beginning anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Look.
Let me just get the wand equipped.
Beyond illusion to.
Good. Anything that works really. It's prone to crashing on console too, to be fair. Good. I'm glad it's just that much of a quality game. The slide was great. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, this. Okay, where was I going? I think it was left. And then up. Yeah. And then right. Oh, I can just go north. Oh well, it's a little late. I'm gonna have to do this room again, but that's fine. If I die again to this guy, I'll just go north instead. The one problem I have with this guide is that I'm following is that it's just so wordy. Oh, I bet that's where that takes me. Okay. All right. I see now. That makes sense. Well, I tried.
Look beyond delusion.
Let me just. Just take damage on purpose. Death to get my health back, and then I'll do that again.
Look beyond delusion to
You want
conquer
the
the
top
evil
right.
Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Okay. Just go. Really great. Really quality game. I really love how fast this cursor moves at all times. It really Let me re-equip sword. Oh, these are the whiz robes. Great. All right, you'll find yourself in the canvas-like rooms with large cups, whiz robes. Quite annoying. Yep, that's pretty typical. There are speed settings for the cursor on CDI controllers. Oh, that's interesting. I might. You said it's on, like, there's settings on CDI controllers, so your mouse might work. The console has a mouse controller. Interesting. That's good to know. I'll try that right now. Let's see. No, I can't just click, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe. Where's my mouse? Uh-oh. 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 Uh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Green bar boss fight. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm not gonna toggle the. I'm not gonna mess with the settings anymore for now. Okay. Guarded by a pair of great magic. Yep. I'm made with a dagger. It's the only weapon that these mages are weak against. I honestly don't remember the dagger. That allowed a cursor toggle. That's the setting that I just toggled. I don't recommend toggling it. I'm gonna warn you. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so I have the dagger equipped. I don't know how to use it, but whatever. Equip it. Smash the whiz robes to utter disgrace. Starting at the bottom left. Once they're all gone. Got it. Okay. I always get the buttons backwards. What? I see that,
Look beyond delusion
Oh.
to conquer the evil Pasquinade.
Oh, you
Deception
throw
is
the
all
dagger because
around
it's a
you.
spell. Right, of course. Of course the dagger's a spell. My bad. Everything besides the basic wand is a spell. Including the broadsword. Good. Alright, let's try... I'm sure there's some setting somewhere that will make this cursor go faster, but I really don't want to mess with it, to be honest. I'm a little worried. No, go away, don't hit me, please. Okay. Let's go back to the dagger. Okay. Takes 4? Ugh. And I can't shoot it through objects either. That's infuriating. Okay. We're good though. Alright, once they're all gone, the shrine's compass will appear. You definitely want to pick this one up. Yep. How'd you skip those nasty Moblin Tektite encounters and the... Yep, that's good. You want to head north to what I consider to be one of the hardest rooms in the shrine. Good. There's a winding path bridging the chamber's north and south entrances together. Unfortunately, said path is over a bottomless pit with a bridge disappearing room, and there's whiz robes. Big matters worth, it has ice physics. Wow. Wow, really great. I don't have a good strategy. Just don't die. Great. Super cool. Super cool and fun. We're just gonna leave the dagger equipped for now. Oh, I got the black orb. Okay, that's not bad. That room didn't seem to be terrible. Patres, get the orb as it required. Unfortunately, you have to navigate the room because the left exit is fake. Awesome! I get to do it again! I was looking forward to doing it again. Oh, well, I fell anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquale.
That's fine. I got the black orb, which means I'm all good. So it's fine. Now you never have to do the ice bridge again. Yep. Once you return to the canvas room, go east. I need to scroll. Contains another... Go back to the right. Okay. I know where I'm going. Get the noise spell equipped again.
Look beyond delusion.
The sweet potato bridge? Why do you call it this? Hold on. When I get back there, I guess I'll see it again. Wonderful. Oh, I went too early. Well, I get to experience the sweet potato bridge once again. I also didn't mean to exit the thing. Oh well.
Look beyond delusion to come.
Do you play this a lot? Like, is this a, or are you like are you actually secretly one of the like the top speedrunner for this?
Look beyond delusion.
Used to speedrun it. I think still top 3. Oh my goodness. What motivated you to want to? Just because it's so inactive. I was about to say, like, what motivated you to even want to run a game like this? The noise spell going. Alright, let's get past the sweet potato room, as I'm now going to call it. Alright, hold on. Before we continue. Okay, just make a run for the north. That's what I thought. There's some Patras in here. And then the wood room 3 to multiple choice central doors. Once again, the correct answer. You arrive in a rather colorful room with 4 Patras. I saw it played at a charity event and thought it had some charm to it. Which charity event, if I may ask? You live in a rather cool. Yep. There's exits. Oh yeah, the black orb. Oh, Zeldathon. Oh, I've been meaning to go back and watch a Zeldathon at some point. It's always a charity event that I'm for whatever reason I just miss. I'm part of the team now, so rather biased. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. These Goryas are awful. It's crazy that this is the last game. I think this is the last game that they like regularly appear in. The Goryas, if I remember correctly. That's super cool though, being part of like the Zeldathon team. I really need to tune into the next one of them. Knife, worst item in the game. Oh, good. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I always press the wrong button. There we go. I'm glad I could do that. Another double Goria room. Please. So during the and this is a very, this is obviously something I would know had I watched one of the Zeldathons. What besides the mainline games, what are there any like auxiliary Zelda games that are played during the Zeldathon? When I say mainline, I'm counting everything in everything part of the Zelda timeline and defined in like Hyrule Historia plus Breath of the Wild and what will soon be Tears of the Kingdom. Pick up the knife. Here. I think my food arrived, so I'm gonna pause real quick and get that inside, so that way nothing gets into it. So one moment. All right, there we go. Let's get back to here. Okay. Yeah, it varies each event. We used to do every console game, but it's become too much lately. So the side games rotate in and out. CDI games are kind of fan favorites though, so they're different, and we have some passionate fans in the team that make people see the charm in them. I think almost every game has made an appearance at least one event, including chess and the Choose Your Own Adventure books. I did the I've done one of the two Choose Your Own Adventure books. I'm supposed to do one of the other ones here soon. I did the Crystal. I think I did the. What was it? I think I did the Crystal Trap. I don't remember which one. Let's see. Yeah, I did the Crystal Trap, and then I still need to do the Shadow Prince Choose Your Own Adventure book next. But um, I've kind of been working my way through a lot of the books, very slowly but surely. Uh, that's really cool though. That it's like, and that makes a lot of sense too. That like you'd have to start rotating them in and out, especially with like Tears of the Kingdom coming out. Now you're gonna have two Breath of the Wild sized games, which I'm sure is almost impossible to coordinate. Okay. What am I doing next? Go south, defeat Yetis. Oh my god.
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
My goodness. They're arriving to rooms that, yep. So you find a green locked door. Open the door with a key that you. Oh, cool. Awesome. I remember running a camera for the Shadow Prince, tracking inventory on a whiteboard. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. How would you even like? So was it like the runners themselves that were picking, or runner, I guess, or player? There were like people picking that, or was it like maybe like Twitch vote, like maybe it was like chat votes or something like that? How was it decided like which path you would go down on the like for the book? Lord, open the door using the key. Yep. Okay. Thankfully, Stalfos. Then yep. Head north once you clear them out. Okay. Assuming I don't get stuck. Make sure you have as many hearts as possible. Oh, good. You might need the life potion. Oh, I definitely got the life potion. I definitely am not missing that. Uh-oh. Okay, I recommend using Rings of Fire if you're willing to burn rupees, Jade Amulet, and Turquoise Ring. I actually don't know what the... yeah, you're even asking about the Sapphire Ring. What does the Sapphire Ring do again? I actually don't know. I am willing to burn rupees, though. If it means me getting through this dungeon faster, more than happy to burn, just completely burn through them. The strongest spell in the game. Oh, okay. That's handy. It was not that expensive at the shop, so I just assumed. Once you're ready, head into the arena. Use the opening to dodge enemies and their projectiles and fire like crazy. That's dead. Okay, unfortunately. What does it do? Is it just a project? Is it like a forward projectile, kind of like the other a lot of the other spells, or is it like something else? Can either pick them off. It's 3 split projectiles. Okay. Another key will be okay. Man, this is gonna suck. Okay, I can already I can tell from reading in the guide that this is gonna suck. Whoops, that's fine. Elf. Wow, that is expensive to cast. Okay. There's more in the next room. Pick them off or run past them by going northeast or southeast. I'm just gonna run past if I can. Oh! Oh, Wall Masters. Okay. I can't tell if I got picked up or not. Where am I supposed to go? I'm back here, but nothing's happening. Here. The exit is weird collision. Oh. Oh, I see. It's literally to the right. Okay. Okay, alright. Not bad. Thank you. Fortunately, there's an optional fight. Luckily, there's 2 of them in the exact same spots, and speaking of jackaroos. Okay. A bunch of jackaroos are dead. Only... Oh, good. It's the boss fight next. Oh, good. If you still have that life potion, you're almost out of health, go ahead and use it. Yep, I definitely have that life potion. For sure. Once you're ready, head to the north. 9 times with the wand. Is there any better way besides just spamming the wand? It does not appear so. It's fine. Also, just like the fact that you just spawn right outside. Since you just spawn like right outside, it's not that bad.
Welcome,
It's
my
2,
lovely.
3,
Come,
4,
sit and
5,
rest.
6,
First, let me give you
7.
one.
Okay. At full health, I should actually... This audio bug is wild. Let me just spam. 1, 2,
Welcome, my lovely.
3,
Come,
4,
sit and rest.
5,
But first,
6,
let me give you
7,
a small
8,
test.
9. And he's done. Super easy. Not bad at all. Another one done. he's,
Sweet victory, but your journey has barely begun, my child. Beware of dangerous waters that await you, and watch for the mists high
What?
in the mountains.
Can you speak up? The audio mixing in this game is actually is honestly the worst part. It legitimately doesn't feel like I can. The only reason I know what they're saying at any given time is because the guide does include the full text. He said, "Sweet victory, but your journey has barely begun, my child. Beware of dangerous waters that await you, and watch for the mists high in the mountains." Is what he was supposed to say into the mic, but they forgot to turn the mic on. The actor playing Gaspra is also the composer, audio engineer. Oh wow! So that's fascinating. That's really cool though. But also, you would think that he would have heard himself. I don't know, man. That's crazy. All right, I have the second sign, another heart, and all that good stuff. The short route has you taking a cavern that cuts most of this if you want to take this route. But this is the 100% guide, so the guide is for the long route. You're right, I do need to save. I was trying to see if there's anything I need to go and purchase or anything like that before I go to the next dungeon. If not, I'm going to go ahead and save. Like, I see something about Zola repellent. And so I'm not entirely sure. And I also see golden boots. So I want to, like, I just wanted to see if there's anything I need to, like, purchase before. Use the compass to get back to the respective dungeon after save. Oh, okay. I'll just save. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll save now. Sure. So here's my inventory. So I got the 2 compasses, flute, knife, harp. Those 2. And that's all I have on that row. And then on the bottom row, I have that, and ending with the boomerang. That's what I currently got. But that is a very good point that I can just warp back here. So I should just go ahead and save just in case the game crashes. Yeah, you have everything you need from the overworld to beat the game? What? I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. Is it like, because I was told there was just a ton of items in this game. I guess they're all just optional. Except maybe the lance, but you can get that on the way to Last Shrine. Okay, I just wanted to look through. Let me go back and... Okay, and then I can go back And re-equip the wand. You'll emerge from the Shrine of Illusion. Yep. I like its first message. Doesn't give you a rough. 2 routes. Yep. Okay. I do want to pick up. There's a lot of optional, yeah. The shrines still mostly have to be done in order, though. That makes, I mean, that does make sense, though. That makes a lot of sense. Purchase new one with the money. That's, I mean, is there any, I'm trying to see, because it says, because it's the 100% guide, that, I'm trying to see, like, what I would be missing. I think I really just want, like, I would like to do the short route, but I would like to, or at least do enough of the long route to get the one thing that I want, which I think would be the golden boots. I think the gold boots and repellent do literally nothing. I'm pretty sure you're right. The only thing I'm not trying to confirm. So the gold boots, Warren, they seem to have no use whatsoever. Good. Okay. The repellent in the swamp despawns some Zolas. That's not a bad. That's not a bad thing. All things considered. 10 rupee. Oh, I have to. Okay, so I literally have to pay to get into the marsh. That's unfortunate. Where is this marsh? I don't want to. Reading this guide is actually a chore. Shrine shop. Where is this? Oh, okay. So I see the Shrine of Air in the top right of the map, and then I see the cave that they're talking about. That's probably, I see the cave that would shortcut past a lot of it. So I'm assuming what I need to do is I just need to go down to the right, and that's the shop that I need to buy the thing from, because the other shop is super far. Oh, and I see yellow boot. Okay, I see the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, I think I see the general path. This map is terrible. It's not as terrible as the in-game map, but it's not great. The in-game map is definitely worse though. It's not really that noticeable effects. It's only despawn certain ones. Element is way southeast. Southeast, not worth it, IMO. Yeah, that's the thing about it. I think I agree, because it's like, I would probably be able to grab it anyway later. I could probably go grab it after like the Shrine of Strength if I really wanted it. Or at the very least when I'm able to, because if I can get the heart, because I do want all the hearts I can get because I'm bad at video games. Because I can rent a boat, it looks like, to get a heart next to the boots in that shop. However, I don't think you'd pass it in your strength for sure. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do then. Let me see if I can shortcut. I'll take the shortcut way to get to Shrine 3 for now. So how do I shortcut my way to Shrine 3 then? That's the real question here. There's a heart on the shortcut path too. That's also incredibly important. I do really need me. I do need me some health. Anything I can do for that. And there's a ferry over there. Okay, so is the shortcut path literally just going across, go back to where I got the noise spell, and then try to go through the cave next to the Shrine of Destiny? Is that the shortcut path, from what I'm understanding it? I might not have... Oh, if you're talking about the heart that's in the cave with the fallen tree, I did get that heart already. But okay, that's good. I'll head to where the noise spell is and I'll go from there. Why is this guide the heart nearby that shortcut too? There's a heart nearby that shortcut? What are you talking about? Later for the water. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, we're back in the super quiet overworld. Let me... There we go. We'll just have a bunch of a random assortment of Zelda songs play in the background. Oh yeah, so organics. Regal Farbin here actually. So he's also playing through this alongside me. He's just not streaming it. But the but he got through all the way to the Shrine of Water, and then the game froze. And I think he was telling me that he like forgot to save allegedly, and had to restart the entire game. Hypothetically, of course, is what he keeps claiming that happened. It's fine. I'm confident that I'm genuinely confident that Regal Farbin could speedrun just about any game he wanted to if he put his mind to it. So I'm sure he's already back at that shrine or even later. Before I stopped playing for today hours ago, is mostly through the next dungeon. Wait, you were already mostly through the Shrine of Air? See, this is exactly what I'm saying. Did you start after I started streaming and everything? I'm about to get so mad here in a second. God, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Some people just built different, I guess. I mean, I still don't know how you... I know I've been getting updates from you near constantly on your quest to play all the Final Fantasy games, and I still don't know how you're as far as you are at this point.
What foolish human comes this way?
I don't know if that's an enemy or not. I assume it's just an NPC.
What foolish human comes this way?
Rainbow Ghost Dog. Alright. What the hell am I looking at?
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it. Defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
Why is my playlist? My playlist keeps jumping out of here. We'll just do all the Smash Brothers Zelda music according. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Alright, the Shrine of Air is like a little bit to the right, so we'll just keep on keeping on. Alright, it's 1 a.m., so I should head off. Best of luck with everything. Thank you so much. It's been genuinely pleasant. I'm going to. When's the next Zelda-thon? I'm gonna make sure to tune into that one for sure.
Warm yourself by the fire. I know it can get colder than Ganon's heart up here.
If you're still around, I can also just look it up.
Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Ganbula. No, it cannot be true. Ganbula wood is always hot. I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
I think it's July. We postponed this winter in need of a break. And that's 100% reasonable. And honestly, that would be that's good for me specifically because ever since I have started playing through all the Zelda games, I've kind of avoided watching like playthroughs of Zelda games just so that way I can like not have them super fresh in my mind when I get to them. So for me personally, that's awesome. But I'm gonna make 100% sure to tune into that. I've been meaning to watch it for years now, and but anyway, have a good night. Cool. If you need any pointers, we have a Discord server for the CDI games. Mind if I post a link? Yeah, go for it. That might be super useful, honestly. Throw that on my. There we go. That's all squared away. Thank you. Throw that in there. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So how do I get past it? From the Purple Condor, head north 4 times? Why am I going so far north? Return to the Purple Condor, ride it up to the shrine. Okay, cool. Purple Condor, take me. It's fine. If I die, I'll just restart at the beginning of the dungeon anyway. Alright, we're gonna pause for just one moment. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom again, and also destroy a single slice of pizza. So, one moment. There we go. BRB screen very cute. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to pause the timer. It's fine. It's fine. The timer's really there just to like make it seem like I'm making tangible progress, you know? It's not really there to be an accurate like speed run timer of this game, especially since I have to do it in multiple segments anyway. Hopefully this shrine isn't super long because I'm kind of it doesn't look super long. It looks pretty straightforward. I'm hoping to I'm probably going to call it after this shrine for the day. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and by the time I'm done with this shrine, I'll be streaming for 5. I would have been streaming for about 5 hours, which is quite a lot. So we're just gonna give me some time to kind of wind down for the evening, relax, all that. But let's see if we can knock this one out while we're here. So every shrine in this room is a gimmick that's annoying to deal with. Awesome! Great way to start off the guide. Every room in the shrine except the entrance has the same physics, making them harder to clear out. In fact, it's especially apparent in the first proper room. What? We're gonna die on purpose. Okay. Why is it immune? There we go. And now there's 4 of them. Okay, apart from having, they're pretty generic, you definitely want to kill them all because the bow and arrow spell appears. Brilliant, okay. Let's just run past these guys because I already have the map. Let's run past these guys because they don't drop anything. And I have the bow and arrow. Okay. Good replacement for the boomerang. Okay. Well, you need the... Head east. Long hallway that has 2 screens. That spans 2 screens. And it chunks of crystals will run as fast... Okay. Just run. Got it.
You can never catch me!
I don't... I don't know what to do in this screen. Okay. The guide has just stopped being helpful, and I actually don't know what to do on that screen. Okay. Cool, whatever. Just keep on keeping on. Just book it through these rooms.
You can never catch me.
Oh, the screen transition was just really hidden. Okay. Stun her by smacking her with a wand. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. The north one has been dealt with. Head east and go to a corner room containing 3 patras. A cakewalk after that hellish opening area. Okay. Okay, I have the compass, which is awesome, actually. The next 5 areas are part of a long, rather boring hallway that connects the shrine's 2 halves together. It's also a different enemy type every 2 screens, compass room included. You're here. Okay, so go south, south, west, south, south, west. Okay, so starting from here. South. I don't really understand what this sound effect is that I keep hearing. It's a good song, but I'm tired of it. The equivalent of the Roblox oof. That's kind of what it sounds. You know what? You're right. That's. This is. Where's Nick when you need him? Honestly, Nick would I'm sure Nick would have a good meme right now. I agree. This sounds awful. Will you die? Oh my god. That was the guide lied to me. It said just don't. It said just keep spamming and you'll win. But that was not. It's not what happened. All right, we're. Cool. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to hear those. You're gonna hear those dragonfly sounds again.
You can never catch me!
Oh, I'm surprised this thing respawns. That's kind of crazy. I thought that was like a boss. I'm trying to figure out what that sounds like. It like it's definitely got like a suction cup-esque vibe to it. Please die. Give me a heart. Look at that. Look at that. So cooperative. Sorry. Sorry for this next part. What happened? Oh, okay. Please. Thank you. Alright, I've been told, according to this guide, if you stay still, keep throwing spells. Spells. What spell do I use? Just use the broken spell, I guess, and see if that works. No? What?
But you challenge me. Can you be serious?
Your default should be that fire spell. I don't get enough money for that, though. Unless the fire spell doesn't cost money. Does the fire spell... I assume the fire spell costs money. They all cost money. That's what I thought. Okay. I got the piece. This piece of furniture makes Zelda slip less around on icy surfaces, but only if she's equipped it like the rupees. If you're willing to do that, pick it up. Well, I'm picked it up, but I'm not willing to do that. Head north. You'll enter a room with... Yeah, am I almost done with this shrine? I am almost done with this shrine. Alright. I think I am almost done with this shrine. Okay, head north. You'll enter a room with 2 blue blocks and some spikes blocking the way north. If you push the right block to the west, you'll make 3 Voltas spawn. So don't do that. Thanks, guide. Instead, what you might do is push the left block south, which will make the spikes disappear. Left block south. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Dragonflies. Go north, 3 Voltas. Scraw! Scraw! This room split in 2 halves by a chasm. Equip the bow. Okay. Just going back in the other room to despawn that crystal that was about to hit me. I'm exhausted just watching you play this. I think this game drains your soul. That is accurate. I'm so exhausted. No, don't hurt me. It's fine. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Oh my god. Heal up with a life potion if your health is low. Yep. You know, I'm going to save that life potion just in case, because I definitely have it 110%. Yugi. Oh, I see. I was like, what is this? We're going to go... Give me something. Give me something to really motivate me. This works. Alright. I'm going to immediately die when I come in here. But that's intentional. Just know that every death is intentional. Three. Yep. I need to do hit. I have to hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or nope. 8. Nope. Why is that? Why does that not hurt her anymore? What's wrong? Good enough. Good enough. It's dead. There we go.
You are a brave princess indeed. Your quest continues to the northwest, to a place of burial where destiny can be challenged. Remember, nothing is written, Zelda. You alone control your fate, no matter how loud the voices of doom may be.
Yeah, we're definitely. This is exhausting. Yeah, I completely agree. This is crazy exhausting, playing this. But now that I've beaten the shrine, I can save the game. I've made, I would say, some pretty dang good progress, all things considered. 4.5, roughly about 4.5 hours of game here. I don't think there's anything else I should go ahead and do before I cut it. I'm trying to see. I advise you a good amount of rupees. A life The guide keeps recommending I get a life potion. I'm starting to think I should go get a life potion, but also why? I am not playing. This is a demo reel. All right. Yeah, I think that's enough for me for today. We're just gonna pause the timer there. Wow, for a demo reel, they suck. It's like those mobile game ads, right? Where they purposefully do it wrong to try to entice you to play the game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? So, okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough Zelda's adventure for the day. I am going to call it here. I'm probably, if I was going to take a guess when I'm going to stream next to continue this, probably Monday or Tuesday around the same time, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably Monday or Tuesday is when I'll continue this wonderful playthrough of Zelda's Adventure. I might beat it next time, depending on how long the other dungeons are. I feel like once I get into a groove, and if I don't rant about Dunkin' Donuts for 30 minutes, then I probably would be able to get through the remaining 5 dungeons. I think there are. I think there's 5 done. Yeah, because the Shrine of Destiny, Shrine of Water, the Shrine of Strength, Shrine of Fire. and I think there's an eighth one, right? I don't. Is there an is there 8 dungeons in this game? I think so. There's either 4 or 5 dungeons left, and I'm not quite sure which. I feel like it's 5, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I'll try my best to beat it next time, which will be either Monday or Tuesday. So later.